Hello, welcome back to Tailstrike here. I'm Wolfgang Tailchase, and here we have the plane. Let's see if that one works. Press the brake. Let's do that. Those one works. Those work. The engine work. Brakes work. Everything seems to be working. That's nice. Except that my pedals have been... Yeah. I have under my desk I have like some boards lying to prevent my pedals from going too far, and I need to fix that better because they always move, so I have to move them back. There we go. Alright, we are heading up from the Eritrean capital up to a little town called Nakfa in the north of the country. So that's what we're gonna do now. I have punched in the numbers for it, and I'm actually gonna see if there's any weather for Nakfa or Keren airport, as it said. No weather. Ah, there is sunrise and sunset. Well, that was fun to know. What are the winds at Asmara? I don't have... I think I need to restart little nav map because I don't have the weather. Not sure how I can update that. We're gonna restart it. Okay, so that I can get hopefully it will get the weather update. No, there is no weather. Nice. Weather at this airport is sunrise and sunset. Okay. Hasn't been able to load the weather. It's fun. Do we have any wind indication anywhere? Yeah, we have there. The wind indicating like tailwind. That's good. And I know basically if that's the same, then I know which runway to land on in at our destination. Hopefully that's the correct one. 17 and 35, so we'll be landing at 35. There we go. Alright, straight in approach there. Hopefully that works fine. You know, pulling the brake is good. Good. Alright. Let's be off. We're heading Not that way. This way. Okay, you're taking that path. Alright. $350.
Cessna 1-5, leaving my airspace frequency. Change approved.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 1-5 frequency change.
Tune Asmara Center, request.
Asmara Center Cessna Tango Sierra 1-5 is type Cessna C-25C 5 miles east of Asmara 9,400 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Cessna Tango Sierra 1-5, Asmara Center. Squawk 4707.
Squawk 4707 Cessna 1-5.
Cessna 1-5 radar contact 6 miles southeast of Asmara 10,500 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace Cessna 1-5.
Then we're gonna go request IFR
Asmara
clearance.
Center Cessna Tango Sierra 1-5 7 miles southeast of Asmara. Request IFR to Hotel Kilo Echo. Ready to copy.
Cessna Tango Sierra 1-5 is cleared to Hotel Kilo Echo Airport as filed. Squawk 4707.
Cessna Tango Sierra 1-5 cleared to Hotel Kilo Echo Airport as filed. Squawk 4707.
Cessna 1-5, read back correct. Radar contact 12,200 feet. Altimeter 29er tree. Continue to Neffy turning and following heading 280 descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Continue to Neffy turning and following heading 280 descend and maintain 8,000 feet Cessna 1-5.
I'm gonna request.
Asmara Center Cessna 1-5. Request flight level 180.
Cessna 1-5 climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Cessna 1-5.
Okay, can you really see the high plateau here that Asmara is that Asmara is situated on compared to the rest of the country below there. Alright, we are on our way to Nakfa. Nakfa, Eritrea. It's a town in the northern Red Sea region of Eritrea. It's also the name of the sub-region in Eritrea. The Nakfa area has been inhabited since ancient times and became an administrative and commercial center in the 1890s, when the Italian colonial government established a post there and grew steadily in the 1960s. Doesn't say much about it. Barely says anything about it. Oh well.
Altitude.
How long do we have left? We are 85 nautical miles to go. It's like a small settlement.
Cessna 1-5, you are 76 miles south. Descend and maintain 9,400 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway tree, 5 approach.
Descend and maintain 9,400 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway tree 5. Approach Cessna 15.
Okay, I wanted to descend there. I really don't know why. I want to just descend so much all the time. I think. Why can't I fly on a nice altitude over there? I'm gonna cruise a little bit. Till you tell me to. Please expedite your descent.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 8,800 feet.
Oh, well, alright. I will start.
Cessna 15, did you copy?
Descend and maintain 8,800 feet. Cessna 15.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 7,700 feet.
Well, we got the mountains on one side and the Red Sea on the other.
Descend and maintain 7,700 feet. Cessna 15.
Oh, I wish. No. Hey! Trees! It's a long time since we saw any trees. Actually some trees here. So we will hopefully in the end of this stream enter a more forested region. We have two shorter flights and then two a little bit longer flights. There will be more desert. Well, in a later episodes here. It's about to be when you're trying to visit every single country in the world. Hopefully we will be getting into Ethiopia in this stream. I'm actually holding my airspeed perfectly. Ah no, it dropped a little bit. To fly up to the index waypoint and then turn northwest into the airport. I'm gonna do this, select destination runway 35, final approach 8, okay, like that. So I get a nice view on the little nav map, the same as we're flying here. I guess the airport is located somewhere over here. It's a dirt runway. It's gonna be a lot of those the coming weeks. A very big mix of dirt and tarmac. I think I even found one that is basically in the middle of a city. I don't remember which one it was. It was somewhere here. I don't know which one it was. Saw it before. Oh well. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, a runway there inside of a town called Tipi in Ethiopia, where the runway is basically a part of the town.
Cessna 15, please expedite
And that's
your
Tipi,
descent
yeah.
7,700 feet.
Yeah. I am doing it. Take it easy. I am doing it the same as the way I should. I am slowly and surely heading down. It would be perfect lined up.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent 7,700 feet.
Yes, yes, yes. Is this airport also located in that high? Yeah, 5,676 feet. Yeah. So 7,700, that's basically 2,000 feet above the airport. So I have plenty of time to get down, since I'm only gonna lose like 7,000 feet. Huh. So be quiet, you air traffic controller. I have plenty of time.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent 7,700
I am
feet.
expediting my descent. I am descending. You can see on your radar that I am descending. I'm not descending very fast, but I don't need to. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent 7,700 feet.
Yeah, I will. We are now heading in over the mountains again. I have 27, 32? Yeah, 32 nautical miles left until we're gonna land. And to lose 4,000 feet. Plenty of time. Okay, wants me to go down a little bit more now. Alright, I will do that then. Really don't know where the actual see here. I'm gonna fly in over these mountains here and then turn. Just cruising, relaxing. 2,000 feet to lose until we get to this point around. Well, we're flying high enough to get over those mountains there. Yeah. Or maybe we'll fly in and I think the airport might be somewhere in the head of these mountains in the valley there. So those mountains are these ones. So I think the airport is located somewhere here. Gonna slow down a little bit. And start slowing down. We have 14 nautical miles to go. That's snow. Or is it fog?
Cessna 15 Airport is 12 miles at your 1 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude report runway in sight.
Maintain
that.
present heading and altitude Cessna 15.
Okay, we have the runway in sight there.
Cessna 15, I have the runway in sight.
Cessna 15, you are 9 miles south of Hotel Kilo Echo. present heading and altitude.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Cessna 15. Hotel Kilo Echo traffic Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is on final runway tree 5 to land.
Let's see. Runway is there. Is the runway? Ooh, it's right on the edge there. This will be in an interesting landing. Get flaps full, a little bit more power. Three nautical miles I will take over manually. I need to be slow on this runway because it's not that long and it's a big drop at the end of it.
Autopilot.
All right. Slow approach here into a very short and pretty dangerous runway. All right. All right. No problemo. We have landed on Kisara runway. And here is absolutely nothing. It's just a runway, nothing else. There are some small buildings there. Nothing else. I guess we just have to get to the start, if I can find the start of the runway. Punch in the numbers for the next one and head off. I have absolutely no clue when the runway ends. Saying this. Okay. I think we're off the runway now. Yeah. I think the runway starts here. Alright. Let's bring up little nav map, as you can see on the screen now, where I have all the I have my flight plans saved here. So we're going from now Tarin to Ak-Ordat. We open that one, and you see here, straight, nice and straight. There are basically no nav points between these two. There is one there, and that's an airport. Okay. So what we're going to do now is punch in the numbers for this one. So we're heading to Hotel Alpha Kilo. Hotel Alpha Kilo. Execute. Can we say yes? Smile. Alright, that done. Tune Asmara Center. Hello, Smile. You want something? Yes. Tune Asmara Center. Oh, okay. Tune there. Announce takeoff. I can't see anything because I have a cat in the way. Smile. No, not on final runway to land. Oh, come on. Did it just... Smile. I can't do anything with you here. You have to wait. You are really cute, you know that, but... But I need to... You have your tail in front. 218. Nope, that was the tail again. You do know that it's not time for food yet, right? Hope that the ATC hasn't, like, said goodbye already. That would be really irritating. Oh well. Flaps up, everything is set. Flaps up, gears up, autopilot. And we can now tune Asmara Center. Can we contact the
Asmara
Asmara
Center
Center?
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is passing 6,100 feet, climbing 7,700 feet.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Asmara Center altimeter 29.8 tree radar contact. Continue.
Okay. What?
Asmara Center Cessna 15 would like to cancel IFR.
Cessna 15 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Asmara Center Cessna
I'm gonna
Tango
have to do
Sierra
it all over
15
again
is
here.
type Cessna C25C 3 miles west of Hotel Kilo Echo 8,000 feet. Request flight following.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Asmara Center. Squawk 0 tree 45.
Acknowledge
Squawk
squawk code.
0345 Cessna 15.
Cessna 15 radar contact 5 miles west of Hotel Kilo Echo 9,000 feet. Altimeter 29.84.
Rogers, Cessna 15. Asmara Center, Cessna Tango Sierra 156 miles southwest of Hotel Kilo Echo. Request IFR to Hotel Alpha Kilo. Ready to copy.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to Hotel Alpha Kilo Airport as filed. Squawk 0345.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 cleared to Hotel Alpha Kilo Airport as filed. Squawk 0345.
Cessna 15, read back correct. Radar contact 11,000 feet. Altimeter 29.85, turn right heading 220, resume on navigation descent and maintain 10,000 feet.
Turn right heading 220, resume on navigation descend and
left is it
maintain
to the airport?
10,000 feet. Cessna 15.
78 nautical miles.
Cessna
Oh
15,
boy.
you are 78 miles northeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 2 approach.
Visual runway 2. Knowledge assigned approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 2 approach. Cessna 15.
Visual runway 2. Execute. It's clear. Discontinue. Clear. Alright, it's going in to the north again. Oh, it's a dirt runway here as well. Is it? Hey, it is. Alright.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent 10,000 feet.
Please expedite your descent. Oh, alright. Don't be so... You want me to fly on... like just above the mountains. Skimming the mountains. That's what you want me to do. Okay, there's really no mountains to talk about. Except here.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent 10,000
Yes, I'm expediting my descent. Yes, meow. I have a hungry kitten beside me.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent 10,000 feet.
Okay, I increased it 1 notch. Happy now?
Altitude.
Look at that.
Cessna 15, please expedite your
I
descent
am almost
10,000
at.
feet.
I'm almost where you want me to be, so stop complaining. There seem to be, I don't know what this. It to be a mine of some sort. Fisher mine. Okay. There is a kind of a small encampment,
Cessna 15,
town,
please expedite your descent
town next to it.
10,000 feet.
Ad Ali Bashit. Ad Ali Bashit. Adi Ali Bakit is a village in central Eritrea located approximately 25 kilometers southeast of Keren, the second largest city in the country. It is located in Hagas district in the Ansibar region. Okay. We have Keren. Where is Keren? Keren, Eritrea. Search. Okay. I think I looked here and I don't think that this actually have an airport. Keren. I have. Oh no. No, Keren does not have an airport. This is basically the closest airport. I have one other one. More east of this. There aren't that many airports in Kenya. In Kenya? What are you talking about Kenya for? Eritrea. So there is another one east of where I'm heading. To be fair, I'm really not sure exactly where. That airport is called Barentu. No, we're not. I go to that. That is where I lived. There is no airport in this town. It's not that I can find. Hello, Smile again. Oh well. Oh. Just gonna head to the airport. I've set out. Don't look for others. Hello, Smile. You know, you standing there right now might not be the most perfect place for you to do. And don't look at me with that look. No. Yeah. You can prrr all you want. It's not gonna change the fact that you're not gonna get any food now. Yeah, that's a really good place to sit. Because as I said, I need to find out what. Damn. You're sitting in front of my screen, Smile, so I can't see anything. We are 26 nautical miles away. Okay. Naughty kitten. Ow, ow! Yeah, now she's started nibbling at my hand as well. You are one naughty kitten, you know that? You really like being petted. Are you gonna say anything more to me? I am at 10,000 feet, you know. I bet they're like gonna say like contact tower when you're like just above it. I'm gonna say here 4,383. 4,000. 4,300. Hi D. I think I'm gonna start going down here no matter what. Well, let's see if I start going down what they say in there. Do you want like complaining that I'm below my altitude or something like that? Yeah, I looked at your video there with the shapes and I didn't understand anything. It was complete and utter. Yeah, I don't know what you can say about it.
Cessna 15, you are 1,400 feet below your assigned altitude.
Yes, I know that, but I need to get down in order to actually. No, I'm not gonna climb. I'm not gonna. You can't really do anything. You can't do anything
Climb and
towards me.
maintain 10,000 feet, Cessna 15.
I need to get down so I can actually land. Barometer settings. I'm like 8.5 nautical miles away from the airport. I need to start going down so I can actually land. Hello, Aviana. Welcome.
Cessna 15, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet.
Yeah. I don't care if you want me to climb. I need to get down because I'm gonna land at this airport. What is the altitude of the airport? We're recording shapes now. Yeah. Was it someone else? But I saw a video with shapes, I think. I know I saw a video with shapes. Or was it me that just thought it was shapes? I haven't seen the game, so I really don't know. Alright. I really doubt I'm gonna get the any.
Cessna 15, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet.
Why should I expedite my climb when I'm about to land at the airport? Yeah. Air traffic. You do know that I'm gonna land at this airport, right? That's what I'm... Have? Yeah. You gave me insane level playthrough. Ooh, that's... You did say to expect... Expect visual runway 2 approach. Yep.
Cessna 15,
No,
please
I'm
expedite
gonna
your
climb to that level
10,000
because I'm gonna
feet.
land. I don't know what air traffic control don't think is apparently don't want me to land at this airport. I don't know why.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 3,800 feet.
Now you're telling me, yeah. If I had started descending to that altitude
Altitude.
now, I would never have made it. Because you want me to basically crash descend here. There is the bloody airport.
Please acknowledge.
Descend and maintain 3,800 feet, Cessna 15.
Cessna 15 airport is at your 1 o'clock, 2 miles. Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
Yeah, but report
Maintain
runway in
present
sight.
heading
The
and
runway is
altitude,
beneath
Cessna
me.
15.
Cessna 15
I am.
airport is 2 miles at your 1 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
Maintain present heading and altitude, Cessna 15.
All right. Nice of you to drop by the.
Cessna 15 runway in sight.
Yeah, runway in sight.
Cessna 15, you are 1 mile southwest of
No, I'm not 1 mile
Hotel
southwest. I'm basically above the airport. If you look in here, I'm basically above the airport.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Cessna 15.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, then I get it. They thought the airport was in another place. So I have to go around and go again. That is always funny when that happens. Like, you are 1 mile south of the airport. No, I'm straight above the airport. $3,800. I want to go down to like 2,800. Right flaps and gears. This runway is not located
Autopilot.
the way they say it will be. Alright. Coming in for landing. Full flaps, eller full brake. And we are down. Another dirt strip in the middle of nowhere. And I guess we're gonna go and find our next start of the runway. Okay, let's find our next destination. We are in Ak-Ordat. We're going to Aksum. We're heading into Ethiopia, leaving Eritrea behind. So, flight plan there, and we're heading towards Hotel Alpha Alpha. Yes. There, and we're gonna have this one there, and then Echo Victor Indigo Tango. Execute. Any information on no, it hasn't loaded the weather for some reason. Maybe because you might approaching. Like that, it saves the whole thing, so you can. Actually, haven't had one here. Oh, but it saves the whole. I'm looking at it. You can see here on the little nav map, it saves my whole flight plan. It doesn't save this one. I don't know why. I think it did something weird there. But here. Okay. So we have heading on 25,000, climb rate of 3,000. The heading is 139. Hi Isvel! You had fun in your satisfactory build? Did you manage to set more things up? Alright. Everything set. Tune traffic. And announce takeoff to the south. Yeah.
Hotel Kilo Echo traffic Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taking off runway 35 south departure.
All right. Another dirt runway takeoff. Flaps up, gears up, autopilot on. Expanded the plastic. Ooh, you got an oil. Oh yeah, well you had oil before, but you expanded that? Oh, that's cool. Well, that's gonna be a lot of plastic. Yeah, you make the that oil residue, the fuel, that cox or something like that. You can put in the power plants. All right, let's tune Asmara Center. Request
Asmara
flight
Center
following.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is type Cessna C25C 4 miles east of Hotel Alpha Kilo 4,900 feet. Request flight
480 per minute.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Asmara Center. Squawk 2156.
Squawk
Yeah, I need to fix my
Cessna 15.
my production for plastic and things like that in my build because something is going on there with weird.
Altimeter 29.81.
Roger, Cessna 15.
On, that's what I have. A request.
Asmara Center Cessna Tango Sierra 156 miles southeast of Hotel Alpha Kilo. Request IFR to Aksum, ready to copy.
Aksum.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to
Aksum
Aksum
Airport, yeah.
Airport as filed.
Heavy oil residue.
2156.
Yeah, but then you make fuel for the coal power plants from it.
Cessna
The
Tango Sierra 15 cleared to
cox or
Aksum
something like
Airport
that.
as filed. Squawk 2156.
Cessna 15, read back correct. Radar contact 8,500 feet. Altimeter 29.81, continue to Avito turning, and following heading 140, resume own navigation climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Continue to Avito turning and following heading 140, resume own navigation climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Cessna 15. Asmara Center Cessna 15. Request flight level 250.
Cessna 15 climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect flight level.
Yeah, if you make the heavy oil residue, You can put it through a refinery again, another refinery, and you can get coks from it that you can use in a coal power plant.
Cessna 1-5 acknowledge. Last transmission.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect flight level 250 Cessna 15.
Cessna 1-5, you are 102 miles northwest.
Visual runway
Maintain present heading and
34,
altitude.
thank you.
Expect vectors visual runway tree for approach.
Runway. I don't know which there are two there. Okay, well. I have absolutely no clue here.
Cessna 1-5 acknowledge. Last transmission.
Yeah, acknowledge.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway tree 4. Approach Cessna 15.
Sure, arrival departures.
Cessna 1-5 climb and maintain flight level 250. Cessna 1-5, please acknowledge.
You want to acknowledge all the
Climb
time.
and maintain flight level 250 Cessna 15.
You want the visual runway 34. So I have to go around. Intercept the. Trying to find a. Is visual runway. Execute. Oh yeah, need to do this. Plate. Clear discontinuity and then just in there. Yeah, well that's good. I need to set up way more production from power production than I have. Yeah, meow.
Cessna 1-5 descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
Acknowledged.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Cessna
17,000.
15.
Cessna 1-5 descend
Okay.
and maintain 8,900 feet.
Why do you want me to go so low? I have no clue.
Descend and maintain 8,900 feet. Cessna 15.
Okay, how long do we have left? We have 64 nautical miles to go. And this is a bigger airport. They even have a tower. Cool. King Littles. Where are we? We are on our way to Evita. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Yeah, in Brutal Bowl, I am finished with drafting for a new league in single player. I have 24 teams. Each team consists of one single race, and that's how I'm going to keep it, just to see how the different races compare to each other, or just for having fun.
Cessna 15, contact Addis Ababa Center on
That would be really fun to see.
Going to 125.1 Cessna 15.
Contact Addis Ababa
Cessna
Center.
Tango Sierra 15 is at flight level 185,
Heading
descending
into
8,900
Ethiopia.
feet.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Addis Ababa Center, radar contact. Continue.
Alright. Yeah, it might be fun to see like elves against trees or something like that, or minotaurs. Either the elves get completely smothered, or they manage to break free, and then they will be a touchdown. And the minotaurs would just completely walk over the elves. They will have no way of stopping it. The total score would be like 20-20 or something like that. I think there's gonna be a lot of very weird scores in those games. Unfortunately, you can't do a league when each team have one of each race, because there's 24 races and you're only allowed basically 20 players, so you can't do that. But this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna run a couple of games after I'm done streaming. Hi Luma. All right, we are heading to Aksum. In Ethiopia. Aksum is an ancient city in the region of Tigray in northern Ethiopia. The city is a religious center and main seat for the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, and also is on the UNESCO list of World Heritage. It had a population of 44,600 inhabitants in 2007. Apparently they haven't counted since then. Alright, you want me to go down further now? Yeah, you missed the last airport I landed on. I was like 19 nautical miles away from the airport and still at 10,000 feet, and they said, and I'm like, I have to start going down now, and I started going down, and air traffic control were like, please expedite your ascent to 10,000 feet. And after a while, I turn in towards the airport. I have descended already, so I'm at like maybe 4,300. It tells me to go down to 3,800, and the airport is at your 1 o'clock, and I like, where? Okay, there it is, below me. It is the airport is directly below me. And like, it's 1 nautical mile. You're 1 nautical mile south of the airport. Like, no, I'm not. I am above the airport. So I had to go around and go into it again. You can see, you can take up the little nav map. You see here, I came in somewhere around here. I started descending from 10,000 feet, and when I got in here, started turning here, it tells me to go down to 3,800, and then when I'm here, it tells me that I'm 1 nautical mile south of the airport. And I was like, no. And I had to go around and go in once again. It was like, yes. No, I saw my shadow on the airport below when I flew over it, when he said that. So I was above the airport. Are you going to tell me to? Yeah, air traffic control didn't really know where the airport was. Okay. Gonna start. Yeah. That was no reasonable fire because I had to basically turn off the engines and fall down if I wasn't able to land on the airport there. If I had turned off the engines and gone completely down, I would have landed. Exactly. You had one job and you failed miserably. Guess we have like okay, we are now at 8,900. Let's see when they want us to like contact the tower, or if this is also one where they like missed where the actual airport is. Addis Ababa. You know, I'm waiting for any sort of response from you, please. Especially now that I'm actually above flight info from the airport. I am 2,000 feet above the airport. Yep, it's Ethiopia. Just passed into it, northern Ethiopia. There is the airport. You know, you don't have to start turning just yet.
Cessna 15 Airport is 3 miles.
Yeah.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
No, I'm not gonna present heading and altitude. I am gonna go down. Because otherwise I will have no chance of landing.
Maintain present heading and altitude Cessna 15.
Cessna 15 Airport is 3 miles at your 9 o'clock.
Yes, I know.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
Maintain present heading and altitude Cessna 15. Cessna 15, I have the runway in sight.
Cessna 15, you are 2 miles south of Aksum. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Aksum Tower on 118.7.
Alright, I am...
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 118.7.
That was not 2
Cessna
miles.
15.
Look at that. That was not 2 miles south of the airport. Yeah, I don't know why it was turning so soon. It didn't follow this flight plan. I don't know why it turned so soon. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it decided to turn so soon. That's low. I'm gonna set up my own approach here to see if I can. Yeah, he hasn't done it that bad before. I don't know why it is doing it so bad right now. Tune Axiom Tower, contact
Oxum
Axiom
Tower,
Tower.
Cessna Tango Sierra 154 miles south inbound, visual runway tree 4 approach.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Oxum Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er, 6 wind tree 18 at 6. Cleared visual runway tree 4 approach. Cessna 15 wind tree 18 at 6. Cleared to land runway tree 4.
Cleared to land runway tree 4 Cessna 15.
There we go, now we got it.
Landing here. Landing here. Landing here.
Yeah, I saw another plane at the workshop that has basically the same cockpit, but it's a bit different. I am thinking of it. I'm gonna do that one instead.
Autopilot.
Okay, landing for the first time in Ethiopia.
500.
We have touched down in Ethiopia. And I'm overshooting that.
Cessna 15, contact ground on 121 decimal 9er.
121 decimal 9er Cessna 15. Goodbye.
Oops. I just want some fuel. Let's see where that might be. It's over there. Whoa, don't drive into me. All right, let's check our next destination. Hello, little nav map. No, we are in Aksum. We're going down to Bahir Dar. And there are a lot of points here. This is going to take a while to put in. I'm going to do this. You can see my little flight plan I have here. Probably can remove some of these, but it'll be fun. Flight plan. That one is going there. Execute. And we're going to Hotel Alpha Bravo Delta. I'm gonna put in all these waypoints. All right. Ah. For some reason, that one has stopped. Button has stopped working. That's weird. Does this one work? Yes. Ah. Okay. All right. Let's contact the ground. Request taxi for takeoff option. Request IFR clearance.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 IFR to Bahir Dar, ready to copy.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to Bahir Dar Airport as filed. Takeoff runway tree 4 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.1 squawk 0536.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 cleared to Bahir Dar Airport as filed. Takeoff runway tree 4 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure on 125.1 squawk 0536.
Cessna 15 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway tree for using taxiway. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Taxiing
Knowledge.
hold short runway tree 4 using taxiway Cessna 15.
Let's start taxiing out to the point. Gonna set the heading so we have that one. Right. Tune tower. I don't want to tune. Tune tower. Tune tower. There. Request takeoff clearance.
Aksum Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for departure runway tree 4 IFR to Bahir Dar.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 altimeter 29er.9er 6 wind tree 18 at 5. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 Cessna Tango Sierra 15.
Woohoo! Flaps up, gears up.
Cessna 15 contact Addis Ababa Center on
And we
125.1.
are on our way
125.1 Cessna 15.
to what
Goodbye.
I think is the largest lake in Ethiopia. Yeah. Gonna pass by the largest lake in Ethiopia.
Addis Ababa Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is at 8,700
How long do
feet,
we
climbing
have?
12,000 feet.
Ooh, this is a long one. 175 nautical miles.
15 Addis Ababa Center
A lot longer than any other one we have had today. So I'm gonna request the cruising altitude.
Addis Ababa Center, Cessna 15. Request flight level 240.
Cessna 15 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect flight level 240.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect flight level 240 Cessna 15.
Cessna 15 climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200 Cessna 15. Addis Ababa Center, Cessna 15. Request flight level 340.
Cessna 15 climb and maintain flight level 200. Expect flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Expect flight level 340 Cessna 15.
Alright, we are heading down to the small town of Bahir Dar at the southern tip of Lake Tana. Bahir Dar is the capital city of Amhara region, Ethiopia. Bahir Dar is one of the leading tourist destinations in Ethiopia, with a variety of attractions in the nearby Lake Tana and Blue Nile River. The city is known for its wide avenues lined with palm trees and the variety of colorful flowers. In 2002, it was awarded a UNESCO Cities for Peace Prize for addressing the challenge of rapid urbanization. It has a population of an estimated population in 2023 of 474,000, which is an increase of 250,000 since 2007. So it's growing very, very fast. And the Lake Tana. Lake Tana is the largest lake in Ethiopia and the source of the Blue Nile, located in Amhara region in the northwest Ethiopian highlands. The lake is approximately 84 kilometers long and 66 kilometers wide, with a maximum depth of 15 meters, an elevation of 1,788 meters above sea level. It is fed by the Gilgel, Abai Reb and Gumara rivers. The surface area ranges from 3,000 to 3,500 square kilometers, depending on season and rainfall.
Cessna 15 climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 Cessna 15.
Very nice view. As we're climbing towards cruising altitude. Over the Ethiopian highlands. They're gonna request 38,000.
Addis Ababa Center, Cessna 15. Request flight level 380.
Cessna
Climb and maintain flight level
Let's see how
280.
far we
Expect
can get
flight
up.
level 380
We
Cessna
have
15.
145 nautical miles left, so it's probably going to tell us to start going down soon. Am I on the right track? No. We're going to fly a little bit to the...
Cessna 15 climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 Cessna 15.
I missed those waypoints. No, wait, that was the wrong one. Direct to Postmark. There we go. We do that. And we're on course. There are all the little circuits that I can't use. Nothing. AC on. Yay! Not that it really matters anything, but setting the temperature in the cockpit to a little bit more cool because it's hot outside. Just because I can. Might actually be able to reach 38,000 feet here before they start telling us to go down. Alright, let's check the
Cessna 15 descent and maintain flight level 320.
they wanted us to go down.
Descend and maintain flight level 320 Cessna 15.
Show arrival procedures. We don't know which runway they're gonna want me on. I even have an ILS. Maybe we can go on the ILS local 22.
Cessna
Right, we're going down. And oh, they don't have. We'll see what they give us once we get closer. They have localizer, but they don't have ILS. We'll see what we get once we get closer.
Altitude.
Yeah, I see that they have our nav there. We'll see what happens.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain flight level 240.
Altitude.
Descend and maintain flight level 240 Cessna 15.
But it all depends on, we'll have to wait which runway they want to give us. Hopefully we get a straight in approach, but I have a feeling we're gonna land on runway 4. I just have a feeling. Visual approach, runway 4. Hope that they give me like the runway before I have to. Before I start like getting panicked.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent flight level
Yes.
240.
I'm expediting my descent. Hey! It would be nice if you could give me a runway maybe? Or maybe that's too much to ask.
15, you are 7 tree miles northeast. Descend and maintain flight level 180. Expect vectors visual runway 22 approach. Cessna 15, descend and maintain 9,600 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,600 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 22 approach Cessna 15.
Visual approach. Runway 22. If it is it by this one or this one? This is VOR. A visual is runway 22. That's visual approach. There are not. Okay. That's not what they gave me, but
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 9,900 feet.
approach to R.
Cessna 15, did you hear my last transmission?
Descend and maintain 9,900 feet Cessna 15.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. I'm gonna clear Uptig. We get straight into this one.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 9,300 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,300 feet Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Oh, you're beginning with that bloody thing.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 9,400 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,400 feet Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Yeah, you are confused above me flying over mountains. I understand
Descend
that.
and maintain 10,000 feet Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Okay, yeah, I just choose one.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet Cessna 15.
We have the lake here.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 8,400 feet.
Descend and maintain 8,400 feet, Cessna 15.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Cessna 15.
This is where the Blue Nile starts. At this lake. This is where Egypt gets all its water from. Or part of the water. Have the White Nile as well. Somewhere over here is the airport located. There we go. Fixed little nav map as well, so I can have a good visual of that. Yeah, slightly below from where my recommended, but nothing. Yeah, it would be nice if I could get a barometer, but I think that's too much to ask. I think you found the VNAV. I'm stuck on vertical altitude. I caught the signal, I think. Yep, I have caught the signal. Yeah. Let's see if... it doesn't... for some reason, I have tried that before, it doesn't work. I don't know why. I have tried it. Or the local barometer is 2996. Well, we're caught on the glide slope, or not glide slope, but the V path. And I think I have the runway in sight there. Maybe I think that's the runway. Yep. A little soft, relaxed approach. Well, I certainly hope so. Let me slow down a little bit. Since we are about 10 nautical miles away from the airport.
Cessna 15 Airport is 13 miles at your 11 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
Maintain present heading and altitude Cessna 15. Addis Ababa Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 would like to change destination to Bahir Dar.
No. What
Cessna
am I?
Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to Bahir Dar Airport as filed.
I did. That was not what I pressed. This is Bahir Dar.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 cleared to Bahir Dar Airport as filed.
I don't know what it was doing there.
0536.
Cessna 15, read back correct.
No.
Radar contact 8,400 feet. Altimeter tree 0.00. Turn left heading
What?
05. Resume own navigation climb.
No.
And maintain 10,000 feet.
You said to tell me to report.
Turn left heading
Runway
205,
in sight.
proceed on course climb
And that's what I...
maintain 10,000 feet Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, you are 8 miles northeast.
Thank you.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 22 approach.
Thank you. Acknowledge assigned
Maintain
approach.
present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 22 approach Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet.
No, I don't want to expedite my climb because you gave me the wrong... I am gonna land this plane. I don't care what you say.
Landing here.
I'm on a perfect bloody approach. I'm gonna land the plane. Bonsai!
500.
Woo! You, Microsoft. Sometimes I hate you. It told me, report runway in sight. And I know from previous experiences that, hello, that report runway in sight is press number 2. But that never appeared. Instead, it told me to, well, it worked anyway. Fuel, some fuel, some fuel, some fuel. Is there any fuel on this airport? I don't think so. Okay,
Behir Dark Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15, request taxi to parking.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Cessna 15.
Oh, they don't have any. Oh, they only have power supply. Alright. How much fuel do we have? 38. That's enough. I will be right back in a little while. No, maybe I shouldn't depend on that. But that's how it is. I landed, everything is fine. And we are gonna go in and set our new destinations. See here. We are in Bakir Tar. Going to Asosa. Which is Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar. Execute. We have just straight in. There are no waypoint. It has one waypoint, but I don't need it. There's basically no waypoints there. Okay, and request taxi for takeoff options. Request IFR clearance.
Behir Dark Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 IFR to Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar, ready to copy.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 22 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.1 squawk 6236.
Yep.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 cleared to Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 22 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure on 125.1 squawk 6236.
Cessna 15, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Request
Behir
taxi
Dark Ground
IFR.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 22 using taxiway. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 22 via taxiway Cessna 15. Behir Dark Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 at runway 22 ready for departure IFR
I have
to
a
Hotel
few
Alpha
airports
Sierra
left.
Oscar.
Yeah, I have a few
Cessna
airports
Tango
left.
Sierra 15 altimeter 30.0.
Let's see what I have.
Windcom.
I have.
Cleared for takeoff runway 22.
What time is it? I want to. Maybe 3 to 4 airports left, depending on how long it takes.
Cessna
We're
15 acknowledge last transmission.
Cleared for
we
takeoff
are now
runway
going
22 Cessna
to
Tango Sierra
up
15.
to Asosa, then down to Gambella, and then might go down to Tipi and Arba Minch if we have the time for it. So if you need some time to prepare and things like that, you can start from either from here and try to catch up, or go to Asosa directly. The Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar. It's up to you. If you want. I don't know exactly how long this will take and how many airports I will make it. I have about 1 hour and 40 minutes remaining of stream time. But I'm gonna take off to so I can get going.
Cessna 15, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1. Good day.
One 125.1 Cessna 15. Goodbye.
Let's gonna see where I'm flying.
Addis Ababa Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is passing 8,200 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Addis Ababa Center altimeter tree 0.01 radar contact. Continue.
Oh, okay. So we're heading to Asosa. They have aprons, they have fuel, they have parking, the procedures, taxiways, tower, object, apart. Okay. They have everything. It's a big airport. Getting a little bit cloudy.
Cessna 15, climb and maintain flight level 180.
180, thank you.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Cessna 15.
How long is it? 178 nautical miles. Crikey. It was longer than I thought.
Addis Ababa Center Cessna 15. Request flight level 280.
Cessna 15, climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 280 Cessna 15. Addis Ababa Center Cessna 15. Request flight level 380.
Cessna 15, climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 180.
All
Expect
right.
flight level 380 Cessna 15.
I still have my gears down.
Cessna 15, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 Cessna 15.
Oh, get. Okay. You did jump in there. See if you have How long it takes for you to prepare? I tried finding some waypoints between these airports and there basically aren't none. Our little nav map, there are like... There are... No. None. Whatsoever. Show arrival procedures. They only have 2. I have 4. We'll see what happens. I hope we can make it down to Tipi, because that's a fun runway. The runway is basically a dirt strip in the middle of town.
15 climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Cessna 15.
But we'll see if we can manage to get down there. I might skip this airport in Gambella, outside in Gambella. Yeah, you took off from runway 4. I realized that if after a while you can allocate a certain amount of disk space to load maps so that you get a nice flow when you fly, but you have to remember to clear that sometimes, because otherwise it gets full and then it doesn't load the world properly. So that's what happened in my last 2 streams. At the end and in the beginning, that allocated memory was full. So as soon as I cleared it, everything was working perfectly again. Okay, we are heading to town of Asosa. Asosa or Asosa is the capital of the Ben His Hagul Gumus region in Ethiopia, located in the Asosa zone. This town has a latitude and longitude with an elevation of 1,570 meters. The 1994 national census reported the total population of Asosa for 11,700. In 25, it has a population of 20,000, probably more now.
level tree 80.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 Cessna 15.
They have a tower, but no. Yeah, that's pretty short. Huh.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Yeah, I will. As soon as I reach 38,000 feet. I want to reach 38,000 feet before I descend.
Cessna 15 acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah, I will.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 00 Cessna 15.
Okay, descending to... we peaked at 38,000 feet and now we're descending again. Are you having trouble deciding where to go, Ins? You're flying very erratic. Or did you put some kind of waypoint there? There's an airport there as well. There's a pretty big cloud around here. Some mountainous regions here. Okay, about halfway between the two cities. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes. I had the last stream, I was flying between two airports, and I could not engage the nav. It was stuck on localizer. When I pressed this button here, the nav button, it kept changing between localizer 1 and 2 and refused to get any information here, so I could not get on the nav course. Completely refused. I really don't know what it was that happened. Something really weird happened, so I couldn't get a nav lock. It didn't say any information here. It just said it here, but we are probably. They have I don't think it really matters which runway, due to the winds are blowing here. We'll see what happens.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
Yeah, you tell me just when I
Descend and
reached
maintain
this.
16,000 feet, Cessna 15.
No, I wasn't in green mode. I was in no mode. I couldn't get any mode. This one, the FMS here, it was blank. It was just some lines. And when I pressed the nav, it just changed this one between localizer 1 and 2. Nothing else. So it was like I couldn't get the information for the nav up here. So I don't know what happened. It was something weird. There was probably something I done wrong. Yeah, I know, but there was like no, I couldn't change it. I tried like changing stuff in here and everything, but there was nothing.
Cessna 15, you are 72 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway 11 approach.
Okay.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Cessna 15 descend and maintain.
Then you give me the chance to.
Descend and maintain 7,100 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway 11 approach, Cessna 15.
Okay. Let's see here. Runway. Yeah. Runway 11. That is that one, okay. I think I would go with S112. gives me a nice approach into the airport. Yeah, I guess you have to check my frustration on the stream if you feel like it. When I was sitting there like, what is happening? Why can't I do this? It was probably something I did wrong, but as expected. A lot of the airports here are very high up. This one is also over 1,000 meters up above sea level. Which approach are you going for to the airport? You probably, are you going south, or maybe you're going for a south approach? I'm going for a north approach. Target of descent. Alright. I guess that's what it says, TOD, target of descent. Because this is target of climb, target of descent. I guess. Okay. They just gave me visual approach. I was thinking something that could be fun to do if we ever if it's possible for you to do that, but if we start flying together one day, so we start the stream together, that you stream your you stream on Discord, and I can insert my I can insert that image into my stream, so we can have like a little bit of a screen up here for you as well. Yeah, top of climb, top of descent. So it's like what you are seeing is inside my stream as well. That would be fun. It is on VBS, okay. So just waiting for it when it's gonna capture it. Flying over the small town of Menji. But then we have to do some setup before, so that we can get it to work, check that it works and everything. Okay, we are coming down here. And we're seeing this the radio localizer coming here. Some nicer mountains here instead of just sandy mountains. We have some green mountains. Looks a little nicer. We have 26 nautical miles and 6 minutes left to our destination. And we are about to hit 10,000 feet. You see this one here. This one is where our target is, and also where I think that the vertical navigation. Yep, there. It caught it. The path is caught. Continuing the descent, which means it's going to go down to 7,800 feet here, 6,800, and then we are at 5,200 when we reach the runway. You are going to be on auto, because now you kind of lost it. Don't know why it keeps putting to inhibit here, but have it on auto and then all of a sudden it's in inhibit. It doesn't seem like it lost the vertical path. You got runway 29? Oh, okay. So we're landing from opposite directions. Yeah, the wind is blowing like from the side. So in a way it really doesn't matter which runway you land on. But you got a straight in approach, I didn't. That's cheating. Which means that you will probably be able to catch up though. Oh, that's good, we'll be landing at around the same time.
Cessna 15 Airport is 12 miles at your 9 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
Maintain present heading and altitude, Cessna 15.
Yay! Let's see if I can see the airport. As we have finished our turn here. Yeah.
Addis Ababa Center, Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn right heading 115.
Yes, thank you.
Turn right heading 115,
Press the wrong
Cessna
button.
15. Cessna 15 runway in sight.
Cessna 15, you are 9 miles northwest of Hotel Alpha Sierra Oscar. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact tower on 118.5.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 118.5, Cessna 15. Tower Cessna
Contact the
Tango
tower.
Sierra 15, 7 miles northwest inbound, visual runway 11 approach.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 tower. Altimeter 29er tree, wind calm, cleared visual runway 11 approach.
Cleared visual runway 11 approach, Cessna 15.
Cessna 15 wind calm, cleared to land runway 11.
Clear to land runway 11 Cessna 15.
Autopilot.
It decided it didn't want to head down to the airport.
Landing here. Landing here.
I am on the left side of the runway for from your point of view. I'm gonna be here and see when you
Cessna 15
land.
contact ground on 121.9er.
Going to 121.9er Cessna 15.
Here we have IMS coming in. The gears are out. It's just Microsoft that doesn't render it properly. There we see the gears count. I have to see how much fuel I have. I need to get some fuel. Oh, come on, turn. Oops. Off-road. Okay. So we are right now in Asosa. we're going down to Gambella. Next one is Hotel Alpha Gamma, whatever M is, Mike. Hotel Alpha Gamma Mike. And go my thing. All right. The takeoff option. Request clearance for
Ground Cessna
instrument.
Tango Sierra 15, ready to copy IFR clearance to Gambella.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to Gambella Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 11 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.1 squawk 4522.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, cleared to Gambella Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 11 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 125.1 squawk 4522.
Cessna 15, read back
189.
correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15, ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 11 via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 11 using taxiway Cessna 15.
This area is dotted with these small, tiny dirt fields.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 at runway 11 ready for departure IFR to Gambella.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 altimeter 29.905, wind calm. Cleared for takeoff, runway 11.
Cleared for takeoff runway 11 Cessna Tango Sierra 15.
I will take it a little bit easy when I get up in the air, so.
Cessna 15 contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1. Good day.
125.1 Cessna 15. Goodbye.
Between Addis Ababa Center.
Addis Ababa Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is passing 6,300 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Addis Ababa Center altimeter.
What are you...
2.905 radar contact. Continue to Egmer.
Alright, my autopilot wants to start its route from here. So it's gonna go in a circle around here. Not exactly what I wanted. Can I just do this? You can intercept it from here, you know. It didn't want to intercept it when I flew here. It flew there, and then it wanted to go up here again.
Addis Ababa Center Cessna 15. Request flight level 200.
Cessna 15 climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Expect flight level 200.
There we
Climb
go.
and maintain 16,000 feet. Expect flight level 200 Cessna 15.
Let's check out. This town, Gambella. It's the region capital in the Gambella Hisboa in Ethiopia. The city lies in the Agnewak zone and forms its own district, which had... No, seriously, what are you... I have no clue what this is doing yet. I had around 40,000 inhabitants in 2007. Gambella lies where the Baro River, a tributary to the Nile and Ethiopia's only navigable river. The city was an important harbor city until the 1990s, when the civil wars in Sudan and Ethiopia cut off the trade. I don't know what this is doing right now.
Cessna 15 climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200 Cessna 15.
It gave you runway 29 to start from? Alright, 80. It's estimated time of 18 minutes. Yeah, I had a interesting flight path here. Really can't see it. Yeah, you can see my interesting flight path here. Wee, wee. Apparently now it's deciding that it's want to fly beside this path.
Altitude.
That's interesting. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't want to follow the path, it wants to fly beside it. So 14 minutes left until we are I think we have time to fly down to TP as well after that. A nice, relaxed cruise over the Ethiopian highlands. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, Beyond ATC is probably a lot better than the Microsoft one. I haven't gotten anything. I haven't even heard from them. Runway 36, so you're landing towards the north then. That seems pretty good, reasonable, because we're having a southerly wind. The wind are blowing at 14. Winds are blowing at 40, 13. Why did we having a
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
yeah, the next if we're gonna fly to the next airport, it's pretty tiny. What did it say? Send and maintain flight level 3. What?
Cessna 15, please acknowledge.
I never...
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Cessna 15.
Yeah, I think 8,000 feet. I'm just gonna set my descent, and then I will give you our the size of the next airport there, because it's pretty small. The next airport.
Cessna 15, you are 62 miles north. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway tree 6 approach.
The next airport has a runway that is 3,600 feet long. So it's not that small. Visual runway 36 approach. Yeah, I got the 36 as well.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway tree 6 approach Cessna 15.
I'm gonna go for the nine. There. Show arrival and approaches. Number 36. There we go. Why don't you want to fly to the tiniest airports? Those are fun. Like that airport I flew to when, I don't know if you saw it, but I basically used the whole runway for the takeoff, and at the end of the runway there was like sort of a ramp, and I took off from that ramp. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might not work with the next one. It might not work with the next one then. You can, maybe you can, I don't know if you can check it already, because it exists in a little nav map. I don't know if you can check it already. It's Hotel Alpha Tango Papa. Or you can just skip that beyond ATC for one airport. But this is such a fun airport. I'm gonna show you on the map. If you see here, there is the airport. Right in the middle of the... Here's the town and there's the airport, right in the middle of the town. It's just cool. And it's actually a TP airport. TP Airport is an airport in TP, Ethiopia, located at an elevation of 335 meters above sea level. Nope, it says unknown destination airport. Wow. Chuck it out the window. Okay. Because I think that TP will be the last airport of the stream. It's a nice landscape here. These mountains. It's a little bit bumpy. Whee. Oh yeah. 2 airports left. After that I'm gonna go get myself some food. What is the target altitude for that one? 5,800. Okay, we'll see now when I reach 8,000 here. Target of descent. Alright. I will see what the ATC says. I am almost at 8,000 feet now. We are 6 minutes away. What altitude are you? I bet you are like 40,000 feet or something like that. Are you gonna do another one of your space shuttle approaches? Can't see you. Yeah, you are about 6, basically 5 nautical miles behind me. Or above me. Let's see here when if I I can see when he passes me. Nah. Alright. Yeah, I'm at just below. I'm at cruising at 8,000 now. Or flying at 8,000 because that's what they wanted me to do. I think I was at the level around that when I was at your position. I'm above that. You didn't catch it. I'm too high.
Cessna 15 descend and maintain 3,800 feet.
Alright.
Descend and maintain 3,800 feet, Cessna 15.
It's warning me, you're too close. You're too close, Sims. Traffic.
Cessna 15 airport is 10 miles at your 7 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
Maintain present heading and altitude, Cessna 15.
Here comes Ims on the inside. Oh, there he is. Traffic, traffic, traffic.
Cessna 15 has the runway in sight.
Cessna 15, you are 10 miles south of Gambella. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Gambella Tower on 118.7.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 118.7 Cessna 15.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Gambella Tower. Altimeter 29.87 wind calm cleared visual runway tree 6 approach. Cessna 15, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1. Good day.
What?
Going to 125.1 Cessna 15.
Oh, now it thinks that I'm too high. So we didn't wanna... I'm not gonna report missed approach. I am on perfect here.
Altitude.
I followed the bloody thing and it didn't want me. Alright. Let's put this bird down. It's a nice area here, a lot of forest.
Wise left trip.
Let's see how much fuel there is left. We have enough to go to the next airport. We don't need to. No need to fill up on fuel. At least for me. Gonna set this for the last time today. And bring up this one. And little short hop over 77 nautical miles only. Over to Hotel and Alpha Tango Papa. Execute.
Gambella Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 IFR to Hotel Alpha Tango Papa, ready to copy.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to Hotel Alpha Tango Papa Airport as filed. Takeoff runway tree 6 climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.1 squawk 1502.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 cleared to Hotel Alpha Tango Papa Airport as filed. Takeoff runway tree 6 climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 125.1 squawk 1502.
Cessna 15 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
I'm already taxiing.
Gambella Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 6. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway tree 6 Cessna 15.
Okay, gonna set up the last things here. There. 135. I'm gonna do an outside takeoff just for fun.
Gambella Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for departure runway tree 6 IFR to Hotel Alpha Tango Papa.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 altimeter 29er.88 wind calm. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 151 miles north 2,300 feet for touch and go.
What?
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Gambella Tower. Altimeter 29er.88, wind calm, make left downwind, runway 36.
I didn't want to do that.
Fly left downwind, runway 36, Cessna 15. Gambella Tower Cessna 15, cancel landing intention.
Cessna 15, your cancellation is received.
And there it said goodbye. Last flight. ATC doesn't wanna. Doesn't wanna. Well, it lasted. It lasted quite pretty long time this time. Oh well. Then we fly visual. It gave up on the last flight. Hey, Luke! Yeah, nice to see you. Fortunately, this is the last flight of the day. We're heading down to a very small airport. You see here I'm using a little nav map. Not completely, I'm just setting up my routes and getting things in it. We're flying down to this airport here. It's me and Ims. He is flying behind me right now. Or he's flying there, I'm flying here. Yeah, I'm going to do a straight in approach, runway 13. Maybe not the best. If you would like to cooperate with me, thank you. Departure, approach. Runway 13. Execute. Legs clear. Discontinue. There we go. Yeah, I'm using the autopilot. I know how to use the autopilot, thanks to Ims. He taught me. You can catch a glimpse of where he is. Maybe he's too far away. He should be somewhere here on my right. Not sure where. A bit too far away. Yeah, he's 5 nautical miles away. Can't be seen. Uh, 6,757. You don't want to fly with us someday, Luke? I'm back in Africa. After my little deviation over to India and some India, Pakistan and some Middle Eastern countries, back in Africa, gonna do the rest of it.
Altitude.
Okay, 6,700. As we are descending down here, TP, Ethiopia. Tepe is a town in southern Ethiopia. The vowels in the name are pronounced as in the English word tape or P. Tepe. Okay. Located in the Sheka zone and the southwest Ethiopian region. This town has a latitude and longitude of numbers, with an elevation of just over 1,000 meters above sea level. The town is said to be named after a Majangir man who once had a beehive in the large tree that stood in the marketplace. Has a population of around 20,000 people. And Smile is meowing again. Yes, Smile? I don't know why you're complaining. You're not gonna get food for another hour. So, We have been overtaken. I'm just expecting to see imps coming from here, like. Okay, we are heading towards the airport. Let me see which altitude the actual airport is on. The airport is on 4,000 feet. Alright. See where is it's a grass runway. Hey, I haven't landed in a grass runway in a very long time.
Altitude.
No, 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 no. Why do you keep doing that? Keep putting it on inhibit. Runway in sight.
Autopilot.
Interesting looking runway. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh. Ah! I did. I might have clipped some trees. I have absolutely no clue. I will leave it here. Remember to lock the cockpit doors. Okay, thanks for flying with me, Ims. And anybody else who's watching, thank you for doing that. And hope to see you next time when we're taking off from this little grass strip and continuing in Ethiopia. We will be... okay. Yeah, that would have been nice. We will be heading towards a little bit south and then up towards the Ethiopian capital and also into Djibouti, maybe. We'll see how far we get in the next one. Well, thanks for watching and have a nice day. And thanks for flying with Tailstrike Air.